I mean, is because we're doing. We are playing on Ethernet cable, and it does have to stream, but it should not be slowing me down like this. This is kind of redonkulous. Let me just check all my. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are Gucci. And of course, it's got to start to rain. Well, we're gonna get back. Actually, we're gonna go to the store and buy more fertilizer. I think that's the plan. We'll go ahead and collect that. So what we'll do, is that fertilizer? Please be fertilizer. Alrighty, nice. So what we'll do is we'll take on the field 12. We're going to buy another fertilizer pallet. Get that moving in. And then we are going to repay 10K of the loan. Now this will bring in slightly over 10,000 more dollars, 10K. So that's a nice little lump. Not the best it feels, but definitely worth doing, worth our time. I don't like that it's raining. But you can't control nature, so okay, we're gonna slide in right through here. Unfold this bad boy. Try to get a little bit closer to the edge. Oh snap, no, go. Oh. Hope I got some good news on my car, guys. If you guys been following us for a couple months, my car broke down a couple months ago. I was coming home from work. I'm actually off the whole weekend, man. That is amazing. That's like the first time I've had a full weekend off since I've literally been here. But my car broke down a couple months. I hydroplaned on the way home from work one night, and it was really dark and I couldn't see the roads, and by the time I seen the puddle, I was already under the water. But I got it fixed and taken care of, like probably roughly a month ago, but there's still some more damage to it. I am getting the headlight fixed. Hopefully tomorrow. My cousin found the casing, a good casing at a scrapyard, so he's gonna buy that and install that for me tomorrow. And then life by about roughly, hold up, let me do some quick calculation. About $1,800, but thankfully I should be able to pay that off in about roughly about 5 weeks, maybe, hopefully, I'm hoping. Because I owe my cousin money because whenever my car whenever my car got flooded, I hydro-locked my engine, like I said. But I had to walk home. I had to walk about, oh snap, about 2 miles to the house. And when we went back the next day to see if it would start, because I didn't know if it was just really wet or if it flooded. But when we went back the next day, the police department had towed it because it literally stalled like in the middle of the road. So that was very unfortunate, but my cousin had helped me get it out of tow that day. And the tow yard was nice enough to let me keep it there without charging me a storage fee. Oh, dang, bro, the Popo. Hold up, guys, the Popos are my next door neighbor's house. I think he might be coming here, bro. What the heck? Hold up, guys, I'm gonna have to auto. Hold up, guys, I gotta go see what's going on. Does he drive a little gray truck? Yeah, they're home at their house now. Alright, love you. Love you. Guys, I'm gonna have to get off after this field, guys. That's freaking crazy, dude. Guys, I'm sorry. I'll try to fast forward it through another day, but I had to get off of here. Well, we're gonna drop the fertilizer tank off real quick. Hello? Are you sure? It look at well, he's got a doppelganger running around here. For real, I thought it was Ryan. I looked at the dude's face. It looked just like him. Well, that's dang good, bro. I thought my cousin just got arrested, bro. So, well, we are good. That's a big sigh of relief. My cousin's got a doppelganger running around. Man, that's crazy, dude. Some dude just got arrested next door, bro. Why won't it? Cause I'm looking at the top of the roof. I was trying to zoom out. I was like, why won't it let me zoom out? Okay, so before this day is over, we cleared that, but we need to get water. Oh, snap. We need to get water because I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm 100% sure, but when you run out of water, guys, you cannot access. I mean, when you run out of money, you cannot access water. Unless you get it from like a pond or something. Because it's like. It's essentially like when you run out of water, you can't pay your water bill. So, like in real life, your water gets shut off. That's essentially what's happening in the game. Like, you can't pay your water bill. So while we had this money, because at the end of the day, it's going to take our lump sum for our loan out, our loan repayment and interest, and I'm pretty sure we will not have enough. So what we're going to do is fill up all of our water everywhere. Okay? We're going to fill up our water everywhere, and then we are going to refill this tanker. See? We got that one filled up, bro, so that's nice. And we're going to fill it up again. Now we're going to go fill up the cows' water, because they're a little low. Not devastating low, it's still high green, but they are still a little low, and we don't know when the next time we'll be getting money is, so we will go fill up the cows' water, and then we'll come back and we will fill this tanker up again. And then we'll park it. And then to be honest with you, I might take this down to the shop because this maintenance light required is for surely on. And we'll probably get some gas. Boom. Boom. Now that only took a little more than 2,000 liters, but we're still gonna go fill this puppy back up like I said. Hold up, can we do that from here? Yes, we can. Wow. Beautiful. Probably took a lot more than driving it down there, man, but I'll take that. That was well needed. Because I'm pretty sure the gameplay mechanics are once your stuff gets so low, and it won't run at full capacity like max speed when you're doing work. It won't run at full capacity or full speed, max speed. And I'm pretty sure it uses more gas than normal. So we're going to detach real quick, start filling. Don't want to dip below 5K. Beautiful. Yeah, so we should dip well below 0 whenever night falls. When the clock strikes midnight. Park this bad boy right back here. Bing. All that's picked up. Now we can get a general idea of how much it's going to cost. We'll come back down here and we'll go to loan interest. So yeah, see, it's gonna run us about 4.5, probably 5K in the negatives. But hopefully, with our pig production, we'll most likely come up. We'll most likely get more than 6 piglets. So actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should get roughly about 10 pigs tomorrow, but we got a lot of babies that will be growing. And then, like I said, we'll get some in late spring as well. All the animals are good. They got water and feed. Tomorrow we are going to check on our silage. Still at 89% strong. We're good there. Okay, so it dipped down to 85, so we're gonna clean all this up, bro. Now we are doing what we need to, guys. We're gonna run out, the pigs are gonna run out of feed. So we're gonna spend a couple K on pig food. $4K. We'll do one more. We'll do one more just to be safe. It's gonna bump us in the negatives real bad, but it is worth it because that's our main money maker right now. It's not the fertilizing the fields, it's the pigs. And we can always take money right out and put it essentially right back in as if we get another field to fertilize. Because we go for the high paying ones, so yes, it does take more, but we got almost a full tank of fertilizer, I do believe. So we could essentially take some out and dang near put almost all of it right back in. Okay, with that done, we might be able to make it to tomorrow. Let's see. See, bro, man, the pigs are already back in orange, so I'm gonna run over to the silage bunker real quick. See what that's looking like. Almost 71,000 liters, so we're good on cow food for a while. I should have bought 1,000 liters a week, to be honest with you. Okay, so it was a lot more than what I thought, but apparently we sold some silage today. Excuse me. It's about time for us to buy a slurry truck too, cause making some moolah. But we don't sell slurry until we have a couple 100,000 because we lease it. We rent it, we don't buy it. But, so for that reason, we had to have a lot to move it, or it's not really worth it. $1.90, we went up 7 pigs already. We might sell the Timber Runner. We might sell that and switch that out for a a trailer that actually hauls animals. Give it about another hour. No. Yeah, maybe about another hour or so. We'll call that good. It's almost daylight. We're starting to get to be able to see again. Chickens are still clean. Yeah, man, that was crazy though, man. Cops just swarmed up in here, bro. Whoa, buddy, did not turn fast enough. Turn, buddy. Hello. I know, man. I'm sorry, bro. I've been working my butt off, dude. But we are back up to 199 on the pigs, and I believe we got a few more chickens as well. So that is always beautiful. Our egg production's ramping up. We could sell a few eggs today, possibly about a half a truck bed. Probably clear out about half of the debt we're in right now, our daily debt, not our total debt though. I wish eggs were that high, but could probably get at least one kind of crop in the ground today, bro. Man, we need to make some stuff happen, guys. Oh, chicken needs some attention again. Yeah, bro. We're gonna have to fill up the pigs and get the chickens some feed today. Hopefully there's a good amount of good paying jobs, some good contracts going. So the chickens are getting a little dirty. We're gonna go clean that up. Now we're probably gonna fast forward to about 8:30ish probably. Get a good bright sun going. Hopefully it's fully up by 8:30. Should be being spring, but then we're gonna start doing some stuff. We're gonna start getting some stuff in motion. Hopefully it's a good money flowing production day. I'd like to make about 50K. But we just gotta see how it plays out. See, we got some good eggs going. We should hopefully be able to get about another box or two before the day is over with. So doing that, right there is gonna do it. Boom, beautiful. Get all this picked up, guys, and then we'll get back to work. Actually, I am going to take a quick. Sorry, but I gotta take a quick restroom break. Everything's clean. Oh yeah, we might even be able to get another good 3 boxes. But bear with me. Fast forward through the break, please. For those in the future, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am sorry about that. But we are back and fully in gear. Now, I didn't want to have to do these fields, guys, but we might just because we need money, and that's... I said I wanted to make roughly 25K. That's literally... I meant 50K. That's literally over half of it right there. So we might have had to go take care of that, bro, before we start our own fields, just so we can pay off this debt and get some seeds. Now, I know... Bro, where's our cedar at? I know we had a dang cedar, bro. Dude, this game is literally robbing us, bro. This game literally robbed us. I had a cedar, I know for a fact, bro. We're gonna sell that, I guess. Not what I wanted to do, but... You gotta do what you gotta do, so... Yeah, see, bro, this game's robbed me so much, dude. I just realized, bro, it took my tractor and everything, bro. I had a whole grass setup, bro. This game robbed me, bro. You guys go look at the last gameplay. We literally had... Nah, bro. We might have had to put down a government subsidiary, guys. I don't want to cheat, but the game literally screwed us. We literally had a whole grass cutting setup, bro. Do I still even got my forage wagon still? Bro, yeah, the game literally robbed us, guys. I am not lying one bit. You can go look it up. Look at the past live streams, bro. We literally had a dang forage wagon, bro. No, my bad. We were using that, but we had the lawnmower. We had those. And I'm pretty sure we had, I don't remember exactly what one we had, but... Bro, this game's so damn rigged, bro. It literally just stole tens of thousands of dollars from us, bro. That's why I was so far in debt, bro. We're only doing field 15. I don't want to have to take that long, and with that screwing us like that, yeah. $199. About time to sell some piggies, though. that's rigged, bro. That's so stupid, bro. Literally, check out our past live streams. You'll guys see. What, does this game just steal stuff from you if you're inactive for a while? Man, we still got the dump bucket on the front. Well, I'm hoping this build will lower us down to roughly 795k. About 795 or 800, but also get us some pig feed as well as some seeds. Even though we're gonna have to freaking... It took our harvester too. See, bro? This shit's rigged, bro. Hold up, guys. Forgive me, but I'm gonna check out our last live stream, bro, and see where the heck we were at, bro, because this stuff's stupid, bro. See if I need to put down a, government subsidiary to cover what the game screwed us over. Because this stuff ain't gonna flow with me, bro. No sirree, Bob.
Cops scare you?
Yeah. So, I can't find a part of the video where we're in the shed.
You want to help us carry some groceries in there? We got quite a bit.
But I know we had a mower. Thank you, bro. Okay, guys, so I just went back. It is Farming Simulator 22, just another day on the farm, live stream. If you guys look, I think it's like 16-20 minutes up in there. We walk into the shed, and you can literally see our cultivator on the back wall. You can literally see it on the left side of the farm, or the shed on the back. And it literally stole it from us. So what we're going to do is we're going to put down, we are not cheating since the game stole from us, okay? What we're going to do is we're going to put this down right here. We're going to fast forward about an hour, and then we're going to sell it. Okay? Now garage, sell, and then to make up, because it didn't cost us 80K, so to make up, we're going to go way in the back of the map. Way in the back of the map where we can't do nothing. And we're going to...
Here's your pizza.
Take the brush size all the way up. We'll just do some of this landscaping. Brush strength. I forgot how to change the strength, bro. There we go.
Can't believe you didn't put me on my last cold Mountain Dew in the fridge.
You know, I thought that was your last one. I thought that only granted 80K, but it gave us 170 for some reason. But we're not going to cheat. We're going to raise, lower, flatten. We're just gonna keep on modifying the land until we get... Because you can literally go in the last live stream, guys. Like the 45-minute one, it does connect, but I do not do nothing off stream, so I paused it. And there is no way I would have sold all my dang equipment. That would have been stupid as heck of me. Took a little bit of my field away. How nice. Okay, now back to where we were. We own this and this, and I would have not sold that because we'll lease the Now I'm not cheating. Go back and look at the gameplay from Farming Simulator 22. Just another day on the farm. My last long broadcast of this game. Go to about 16, 18 minutes, and you will see my you'll see my stuff in the back left of the shed, and it literally took it from us. And with that being said, I don't even want to do this contract. We're going to cancel the contract. On field 15, we're going to go ahead and take care of that. Excuse me, I don't know why I had the dump bucket still on here. I was mad. And I done got halfway before I decided to check that, because if this is, yeah, we're not fertilizing it. I hate fertilizing corn. I can barely see it after it's past a certain stage. But what we are going to do is we are going to have to lease a seeder. Because if we go to the crop tab, we can see right here that wheat, barley, oat, and canola is ready to go. And we are probably going to try to get, no, we might want to wait a little bit, because I know we're going to plant some soybeans. And soybeans, they had to be at least 45 degrees. Oh, my bad, 50. We'll plant some canola for sure today. We'll get some canola in the ground and ready. We will feed the animals. All of them. Pigs, chicken, and cows. We'll probably sell a little bit of silage. But yeah, man, that highly irritated me when I came back and all my stuff was gone. Because literally, it stole my lawnmowers. It stole my seeder. And it stole my my harvester. No, wait, the harvester, my bad. The harvester was leased. I know that for a fact. Because it was like a couple $100,000 and I didn't have enough, so I did lease that. But I bought the tractor as soon as we bought the land. You guys seen that. If you guys watched the past videos, you guys know that. We literally bought the lawnmower. I was like $60,000. Or was it? Hold up, how much was it? Yeah, it was like $60,000, and we're gonna be using it every year after we got the cows. That would have been dumb for me not to just buy that outright. But the other games had, but the game had other plans. Like, oh, you think you're smart, huh? Because if you guys raise cows on this game, I personally feel like the lawnmower is a dang good purchase because you use it every year. I mean, it is decently pricey, but you guys make your money back because you guys.
All the mail we got today.
But it is definitely worth it. I got a seed. I got seeds in my bucket. Hold up. No. But yeah, it's definitely worth it because you have enough grass. You can sell silage all the time. We're gonna go drop this off, this bucket, get the trailer. Pick this up, dump this. Swing back around. We'll dump this off right here. Pick up the trailer. And we're gonna head back to the store to pick up that pig feed. I'm sorry if you guys can hear the chewing noise in the background. I skipped breakfast today and I am starving. I'm eating some Papa John's pizza. Go ahead and buy 2 more. Oh, that is hard. Easy. Good boy. I want to make a road through here, like I always say. I want to make a road right through here. That peppercini set my gums on fire, dude. Well. Okay, guys, that was a lot less than what it actually looked like. Excuse me. Hold up, let me put this extra pizza up. I'll be right back. That gave me the hiccups. So, yeah, I thought it was gonna fill it up a lot more than that, but we are going to go get the cows done. Cause that's gonna take a while. Now 3,000 liters of chicken feed, that should do them good for a while. Detach that, and then we just get to filling this up. Now I have absolutely no idea how much we're going to be able to put in the cow troughs, but we'll probably go ahead and just fill this up all the way and then sell the rest at the biogas plant. Guys, I think I may be tripping. I think we might have leased that. Yeah, I think we hold up, bro. Sell. Sell. Because I think we leased that. I think it's coming back to me. I think we leased it. Because buying the land put us so far into debt. But we're back even now. Because we did sell the Timber Runner for 11K. I meant 21K, 11K profit after our debt. Then we ended up buying 2 more bags of pig feed from it. Working our way up though, slowly but surely. Okay, we're gonna see how this does them. Never mind. Only a 76%, bro. Dang, man, their water went down a lot, too. It is getting pretty late. We definitely want to get that seed in before it gets too late. So yeah, so we'll drop this off, sell this to the biogas plant, and then we'll go across the street to the store, pick up that chicken feed that we bought. Boom. Which is stupid, bro, because 2 tons, 2,000 liters of chicken feed or wheat, which is what we bought, was like $600-700, but the biogas plant makes you pay like in $3,000. Beautiful. Oopsie. Alrighty. Probably won't even make a little dent in it, but we're gonna see. not that big of a change. But it is in the green, so oh, here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, my bad. We can sell them. We can sell another thing of silage. Even if it's not a full one, we can sell a little bit. Hello, how we doing tonight? Cleaning up the farm a little bit. Selling some silage. Get our money up, hopefully, to cover the interest payment for tonight. We just fed all the animals. We fed the chickens, pigs, and the cows. Now we're gonna sell, and we just sold a load of silage, but we're thinking about selling another one because I have a bunch of extra, and it's almost time to cut the next grass. To be honest with you, we'll probably cut it in about, it's gonna be a while. Probably be about 3 months, probably. We're gonna sell this, buy some seeds, plant some canola, hopefully. And to be honest with you, we might just plant all canola this season, because of the fact that we'll have to lease the seeder, and we want to get it in the ground as soon as possible. And we don't want to keep it for an extra day, or we don't want to have to lease it 2 days or 2 times. So we might just go ahead and plant canola since it's warm enough. Because like we seen earlier, canola has to be at least, I think it was 41 or 43, I think it was 41 degrees though. And it is 45 degrees ground temperature. So we might just had to plant all canola. But fortunately for us, canola is a decent price. Not the highest on the price chart, but it is a decent price. I wouldn't complain at that price if we got a good yield. And we got 2 fields, so 2 fields of canola should net us a decent profit. I don't know how much it's gonna net us after paying all the leasing fees though, cause I mean we'll probably just have to get a small harvester. Now yes, we do have enough. We can get a big enough loan to buy it, but it'd probably eat into the profits too much until we actually get the pig farm up a little bit more. Sorry guys, this is the boring part of the video, but it has to be done. But let's go ahead and check out this. We're up to 199 pigs. We have 428 chickens and 11 pigs so far. And we ain't gonna get baby cows for at least another 4 months. And then I think we only get one. We probably got like 3 cows pregnant this year, I think. So we should end up with around 14 at the end of the year. But yeah, this is the boring part of the stream, guys, but it has to be done. We're probably only going to get this down to about 25,000, and then we might just have to keep that, because like I said, we probably ain't going to mow for about another 2 or 3 months, and we had to keep feeding the cows for 2 or 3 months. And then it's going to take another month, roughly, after we cut the grass for it to turn into silage. So we had to be prepared for about up to 4 months. 4 months of feed. But we just filled it up, and it was about 2/3 of the way. And it took 5K, so we might actually take it down to about 27 and call it good. Because you guys think pig feed's high, imagine trying to buy cow food. And we definitely don't want to have to sell early because we ain't got enough food. I'd be mad not having to sell before I got a cow. But yeah, we got one load of silage down today. So hold up, let me go check the price charts. Silage is 150 at the biogas plant where we're selling it. A trailer's 21,000 liters. We got a little under a full trailer, but it was dang near full, so that's 1,500, about $3,100 right there. We might have to sell some pig eggs. I mean, pig eggs. But we need the money, so. Yeah, we'll probably only put about 4 more scoops up in there and then take this off. Oh, snap. Snagged myself a little bit. Hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday, though. I know I am, man. I am so glad I got off work 2 days, bro. I actually filled out an application 2 days ago while I was at work. Don't tell the boss that, but I told him I filled out an application, but I didn't tell him I did it while I was working. But If you guys seen my shorts, you guys know I hit production, so they actually can't complain. They can't complain about me giving them what I'm supposed to, and then some. But yeah, man, I hit production. I hit over production or the amount of kits I'm supposed to hit every day. And then they want to work us like dogs 6-7 days a week. And I told them, I went and talked to HR. I told them I wanted to go down to 5 days a week. And they said I couldn't do it without a work restriction paper from the hospital. And I told them I ain't got insurance because they sent me to the hospital once in an ambulance. And I told them I didn't want to go because I didn't have insurance. And they told me that it would pay for it because I was at work. And then I ended up with like a $3,800 medical bill. And then they told me I needed that work restriction paper to get days off. And I told them I couldn't get it because I didn't have insurance. And they were like, well, you're required to perform your job duties. If you can't work 7 days a week, technically you're not able to perform job duties. And I was like, well, I took this job under false pretenses because when I was at my orientation, you guys said you strive yourself on 5 days a week, 8-hour shifts. I ain't worked a 5-day week since I've been here. And they're bullcrapping me because I've been there over 4 months and they still won't hire me on full time. I got like 640, 660 hours, and that is not including overtime. Now, no overtime does not go towards the 520, but I got like 640, 660 regular hours, regular workday hours. I got like 400 hours overtime, dead ass, and I've only been there 4 months. And I got 380, 400 hours overtime hours, but after I said that, I basically took the job over under false pretenses. They basically was like, well, that was just miscommunication. No, you guys blatantly lied to me, so I take the job. And now I like the job, and I don't want to leave, but I ain't gonna slave my life away, you feel me? I'll go work with my cousin. Like I said, I put in that application. He makes $4.50 more cents an hour than me. He's been there like 3 weeks longer than I've been at my job, probably 3-ish weeks, and he ain't worked in overtime since he's been there, and he says he loves it, so I think about going and work with him. Because he makes what I make almost in 5 days, and what that I make for like 6 days, 1 day of overtime, so I would definitely be alright on that pay schedule, on that pay rate. Getting 2 days off a week so I can come home and do what I want, like this. And this is what I want to do in real life, guys, for real. I mean, technically right now I drive a reach truck, but this is what I want to do in real life. I want to operate a farm. Okay, now you can only sell so much silage at once, but we didn't overrun the compactor, so that's nice. Dang it, bro. Alrighty, we are making some major moves right now. That's about probably $4,000, about $3,800 to $4,000 right there. Not adding it up, just a quick guesstimation, but no, wait, probably about 4.5K right there. So definitely a nice little couple grand. We done got all the feed. Hold up, let me see how much seeds are. 900. We'll go get another bag of chicken feed while we're this close to the store. Hey, whoa, excuse you, sir. You dingus. Yeah, we'll go pick up another 1,000 liters, I guess. We need a seeder. Need at least a seeder that doesn't require plowing the fields previously. That our tractor has enough power for, though. I could have swore we bought this tractor, bro. Costing us like $10,500 almost to lease this thing a day. We should go ahead and buy it. I did have to pause the download for Black Ops 2, guys. I think that's why it kept on shutting off the stream. Because I'm trying to stream and I was downloading, but now we got 2 Rokus running, so, and a PlayStation 4, and like 3 or 4 phones, so I'm gonna have to wait on that. But as soon as I get done streaming, whenever that may be, it might be soon though, because I am pretty tired. I went to bed at I usually go to bed around 4 a.m., but since I didn't have to work and I knew, I stayed up till about 9:15ish, 9:30ish, and then woke up around 3:15. So I am a little exhausted, but we'll probably get around like 2.5. Probably shoot for around 2.5, 2 hours and 45 minutes. I don't know if we are going to finish this day in game or not, but we will try. Oh, wrong toggle. But we're gonna go drop this $1,000 liters of food off. No, we'll probably get on the fields. We own field, let me see, we own field 31 and 51 down in the bottom. Now 51, if you look close enough, that little far left field at the bottom of the map, it's got a tree patch by it. That's where we started the game at. We bought that land, and then we instantly started chopping down trees by it. But we do plan on extending the field later in the game. I don't know if we'll buy another field first or start there, but we do plan on extending that field in the future. That's why we cut down the trees there first, to make a little bit of money, and then there we go. And then to extend that field in the future. Now, while we still have this $971, I don't know where our damn See, dude, it's just stealing money from us throughout the day, bro. It's not supposed to take your money till midnight, bro. This shit's retarded, bro. It literally just stole like 5 grand from us. That was gonna be our seed money. But while we had this $971, we're gonna go ahead and fill up the water troughs for all the animals because they're getting light. Yeah, bro, that's gonna take a lot of water. So I think we're done getting pigs for today. We probably won't get none until tomorrow. Technically, like next month. So we do play on 3-day seasons, and there's 4 seasons. So that's 12 days. Technically, each day is roughly a month. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to put. Dang, bro. See, that's why I think that's the perfect spot for the water tank, though, bro. Because pigs, once you get up there, bro, they go through so much water, man, and it's so easy. Oh, we will eventually buy another one and put it on the other side of the farm for when we start getting more cows. But for right now, just buy the pigs is pretty ideal. Not that much to just drive over to the farm and dump it for the cows every now and then. But once we start getting more and we need it every day and multiple loads, because we got a small tanker, as you guys can see. There's one that's like 21,000 liters or something, but this is making it work for now. Now the air temperature is higher than the ground temperature, so that means the ground should start warming up even more. We need to go ahead and get that canola in the ground. Been about an hour and a half or so. Almost 2 hours, roughly. An hour 45-ish, maybe. Yeah, we shouldn't have to fill it up again. Boom. Beautiful. 345 liters left, but we are going to fill up the actual tank again since we're so low on money, because we don't want to have to take out a loan tomorrow just for a little bit of water. Two, four, six, 8, 10. About $1,200 worth of eggs, shoot. Well, no, probably about 18. Because each box is 150, so that's like 1,500. But probably 1,800-ish. Alrighty, now let's see what we got working with right here, Ben. I mean, this ain't the worst. It's 3.6 meters, though. I wish it carried more seats, because that other one carries like almost twice as much as it, but it's 0.6 meters thinner. Let's see what this is working like. 132. Our tractor's big enough for that, right? Yeah. Wow, bro. See, man, they robbed us in the middle of the day now. We had to, bro. Well, guess we better get down there. I'm gonna go ahead and no, I think I got seed. Man, I wish I could pick up that seed off the ground, bro. Use a shovel or something. Just pick it up, put it in there with your hands, bro. Save me a couple hundred bucks, but we're gonna go see if it will let us do that. I don't think it will. But like I said, hold up, let me get on this straightaway. But for now, the cows are good, chickens are good, and the pigs are decent. They could use about 1,000 to maybe 2,000 liters more, but we're fine for now. See, look at all that seed we could have, bro. And it's stupid because we can't do nothing with that now. Oh, we're gonna buy 2, I guess. Nah, bro, I said it held 1,400. $1,485, bro. We're holding 495. Bro, this rigged ass shit, bro. And it took that whole bell, that whole thing's 1,000. This rigged ass game, bro. This shit better spit it out slow as heck, I'll tell you that much, bro. Because those are literally 1,000 liter pallets. It only took 495, but it took the whole thing. And in the description it says it holds 1,485 seeds, which 495 is about 995 less. So I don't know what's going on, but we'll see. It is warm enough for us to plant canola though, so we're going to plant about 2 fields of canola this year, so we don't have to lease this thing twice like I mentioned earlier. One of our fields is pretty small, but the other one is decently big, about half the size of our small field. And with a price of, now it's going to change obviously, but right now canola is at about a good 560, 565 average with a high of almost 600, but it's going down. 600 should be decent. If we can get about, if we can get at least like 60,000 liters, which I'm pretty sure is well manageable for both of our fields. The game took our money midday, so we had to take out an extra 5K on the loan just to lease this and get the seeds. And like I said, man, since this is only saying 495 and we took 1,000 liters, dude, it better spread slow. Okay, this is our first field. We got a seeder that doesn't need previous cultivation of the field. Since our money's a little low, we decided to go with that. So we're gonna go bink, bink, let her go. I mean, it doesn't seem to be going too fast, I guess. Going down by the one's pretty slow. Already. Yeah, we should be able to get this field done in one session. I don't think we'll have to go back for another bag. Oh, whoa, buddy. You're missing a spot. People just want to watch the harvest, man. They don't know what it takes to get that harvest going. I do appreciate you guys. I've noticed you guys in the last couple of live streams. You're consistent, loyal. You're consistent and loyal viewers. I like that a lot. I do appreciate it. I appreciate every view, every like I get. Every share. I try to read all the comments out loud. If I get one from past live streams or videos, I do try to comment on them. Yeah, bro, this is gonna take a while. This thing's so small, dude. Should've got the second biggest one. The one up above this. It's gonna take twice as much money, but when I run out of this one, I might just go lease the other one, dude, because this is taking days, bro. But y'all get ready. This is what we're going to be doing for the next 12, 13 minutes. Not longer. It's the boring part, but it's what makes the fun parts happen. It's what makes the fun parts able to be. You can't even tell what's been done and what hasn't been done, bro. Yeah, you can barely even tell, man, but as long as the seed's growing in the ground, bro, we're getting plants up in a couple months. I won't say nothing.